Huzzah! Welcome to Magic Monkey Laboratories. I'm your host, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, and today we're carrying on with a bit more control. We're struggling getting Destiny organized at the moment. Gonna have to talk to you about that, Tina. But for now, we're gonna carry on with a little bit of control. I do look a little bit low in the camera, even though I thought I'd sorted that out. So it's been interesting. I put a vote out of whether it should be Control or Batman today, and Control won. So here we are. So it's been an interesting game, and I'm excited to see what goes on next. So without further ado, let's go. I may miss Destiny out as I'm going to be busy on Xbox. That's okay. Like, if you're okay with cancelling it, that might actually be for the best. We might come up with something else we can play together. Because I'm still unsure about it. We haven't even got to the point of trying it out yet. So I think maybe we should just find some other kind of first-person shooters and other little co-op games that me and you can play, and me and others can play. Are we hearing game audio? Do I have to drop out and check? ZKY, hello, hello. Tried to collect documents and stuff that has lore to if will make you understand the game better. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. But the only issue I have with it is that there's a lot of it and we're streaming. Like, these things is okay. And, you know, somewhat easy to do when you're just playing by yourself, but not a lot of people want to sit and watch you read all day long, and it gets a bit frustrating. We can go, I mean, some of the other documents, it's going to be a bit late to go through them now because it's going to be hard to understand when we actually got them. But hotline, contaminant procedure, object should be inaccessible for use except for to the director. Description, power utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows a director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background, the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed on the desk, Director Northmore was the first known bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Well, that's the same thing, so it's not unread anymore, is it? Reading time with Monkey on control. Yeah, it seems like this game's going to have a lot of reading time with Monkey. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I just got to hope, like, later down the line, like, you guys, you seem okay with it. Just got to hope people later down the line are okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with reading. I know I mess up a little bit once in a while. Oh, this is just a name tag. Can I zoom in? Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Oh, that's the guy who's attacked us. It's not so successful anymore, is it? Ye are gone. You're gone line. A gone line. I was reading Hotline at the same time saying that. You're a goner.
Ring, ring.
Yeah, I could get Apex and Fortnite on Xbox, as that won't take long. But I'll try Apex first. If it has any problems, I'll let you know. Yes! Yes, Tina! Let's go over try Apex. Fortnite, look, I'm going to admit it was fun. I said it the other day. I'm swallowing humble pie. There's a cutscene going. Let's.
It is a phone.
We'll watch it again in a second. I've been talking over half of it.
It doesn't connect to any typical network.
I'm swallowing humble pie. Fortnite was fun. I'm not going to sit there and buy skin pack after skin pack. That's not happening. But it was fun. But yes, please see if you can get Apex working too, because Apex looks a lot of fun too.
Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Even Gracie has been having problems on Apex PS4. Gracie's on PS5. We're talking about the little practice stream she did the other day is PS5. But yeah, she's having problems with it too. So maybe it's like Sony specific, it's PS specific at the moment. I did just say we'd watch that again, didn't I? But yeah, I am up for playing Fortnite. I'm just not buying a ton of skin packs. I might buy one once. Might, because... Okay, I might buy some here and there because there are some cool skin packs that look nice, but I'm going to be a bit more like ZK in that. It's just buy some that I like and then just stick with them. And if it works, it doesn't. If it works and it doesn't kick me, then yay. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't kick you, then yay. But hopefully on Xbox it'll be better. It worked for me on PC. I just didn't get to play because you guys weren't there. Okay. Hotline. Oh, so these are all the times he's been...
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
Oh, I know how you feel with that, dude.
I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay, Sinister. Is that the one I just listened to?
I can hear the hotline ringing.
It is. Dream. What? What's this one?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here.
Which one of us are you asking, okay?
Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to...
I mean, to be honest, the answer's the same either way.
It'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Right, so Tina, like, you already have Fortnite working on PlayStation. Why not just keep it working on PlayStation so you don't have to keep buying all the skins and then just put Xbox on the Xbox because it won't put Apex on the Xbox because it won't work on PS4. Excuse me. There's no point in buying all of that stuff again when you have it working on the PlayStation, right? That one is a bit like much, but silly, in my opinion, anyway. Oh, I'll do on PS4, but I want to see the updated graphics. I mean, it's Fortnite. It's a cartoony game. It's not like PS4 graphics were still pretty good. It's not going to look that much better. It will look better, but not that much, dude. Do that with Apex. It's got more realism to it. That's one where you'll be able to really see the difference.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets.
And you'll still be able to see the difference throughout games anyway. You'll be able to notice just how much better it is when you play like newer games.
Darling posse, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
ZK, Tina, if you guys are willing to wait for me to get through Control and Batman, we could maybe play Neo. Can you do 3-player co-op on Neo? If we can, we could maybe play that together. I don't mind. I only did the first 2 like bosses. I don't mind starting again to do that. Yeah, sure. I would love to, ZK, accept me to destroy everything with my 609 character with 6000 DPS weapon. Okay, yeah, I'm. Oh yeah, Neo 2. Yes. I say I'm not up for. Okay, you know, when it came to like the Destiny thing, I was starting to think it might. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter, but with a game like Neo, it would for me. Like, I don't want people coming in and you can just annihilate everything while I'm a level 1 character. It's up to you guys. I'll play it on my own if I need to. Like, I don't mind you having characters that are a little bit above mine. Like level 15, 20 to level 50 to level 1.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
We nearly through, people, and then we get to play the game.
Motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country. Back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View.
Problem with me is there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to remember all this anyway.
The cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places.
But we'll watch them, retain what we can.
Successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
You guys hear my PC go? It's because it's overloaded with USB things. Alright, we're nearly there. I've already forgotten half of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me.
Yeah, you guys can't hear it. That's just me turning my light on.
Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Man. Right, is there one more to go? Since I've not bought a thing on Apex, I'll get some skins. Yes, I can hear the diddle-doot. Yeah, that diddle-doot is just me messing with my light. Just unless me tugging it's tugging one of the wires a little bit. I don't know. But blah, 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 in English. Yeah, buy stuff on Apex. Like, I have a feeling like, okay, Fortnite was enjoyable, but I think I would probably enjoy Apex a lot more, just because it's more of a straight shooter and it's, you know, more graphically real. It's got more graphical realism. I'm a bit more into the realism aspect of it. I might even buy some skins on Apex over time. Like, I have got to be careful with my money, but I would. That's one where I might sink in a little bit for skins once I find the characters that I like. So the directorship, last one, and then we get to play. I'm gonna eat some chocolate. Oh, this one's a quick one. Oh, well. Oh, Neo 1 and 2 are not crossplay. Okay, I'm gonna have to play on my own. That's okay. Sorry, guys. Right, speak with Emily. I think I can get to her through here, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm fine with not getting to play with you. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to play games with me, you don't have to. But there will be some that we can play together if you want to. We're definitely going the wrong way.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Hold on. Oh, did I just... Is this the right one? Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing the past weeks over was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact was the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Of course.
Any other things in here? Have I already unlocked this? I think I have. I did. Okay, let's chat.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay. I mean, for Neo 1 and 2, but Apex will be amazing to play. Yeah, it would. For sure, I think so. We need some co-op story games as well. I really would like to play some co-op with others as well. I wonder now that they're bringing out Spider-Man 2 soon with both Miles Morales and Spider-Man, if you can play that co-op. That would be really cool. Oh dear. Kind of looks like that would have been a better stopping point from last time.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Hi, Jesse.
Okay, so we asked all those questions.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Right, game just told me what to do. I had to search for a way into the maintenance sector. I think it just tried to give me some information.
Seems like it's coming from the elevator.
And the elevator is this way, straight ahead.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit.
Do I look around to see if there's new stuff?
Obviously, you never got P6 data.
It did say to keep an eye out for like changed objects and such things. Right, that's level 3. Can't do anything with that. A holding cell. Oh. Oh. I'm not supposed to be here yet, I guess. Anything I can touch, play with? No? Right, that's the boardroom. Okay, elevator then.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
How are all these like posters already up? I don't get it. We just got here.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Nothing sinister about him.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here,
I really wish I could walk.
he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Well, I can't get in there, I don't think. I do want to look around the building again and go to all of like the little the doors that had a level 1 security lock by it. Pretty sure I can't do anything here. Yeah. Oh, it's getting red. Anything in here? No. You know full well I'm getting attacked any second.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Okay. That's a nifty little trick to make sure I can't take these out in advance. Yeah. Right, janitor's office up, ventilation up. Crouch. Bam! I always thought when I played this in the scenes, I was like, am I high or something? I mean, could well be. Right, that's a corruption point to take over then. I actually did pretty well there, I think. I don't think I took much damage or any. Took damage then, though. Nice. But there's something down there, I gotta remember that. I'm going straight down. I swear there was something down here that I could have picked up. Like an actual, like, item. Okay, I thought something might be inside. Okay, it doesn't actually look like there is any... Ah! Energy recovery. Can I have a second item yet? No. Assets. Conceptual material, hidden trend. Still can't do anything with them, is that right? Doesn't look like it. Missions, collectibles. We have a new collectible. We're at war. Hostile takeover. I think we heard this as well. The hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept ingest item. Add control points. These countermeasures missions benefit you. We will give resources, rewards. I think for each completed countermeasure. I think I had like a fact sheet of some kind that told me like particular words. It was there to tell me approved terminology. Okay, this isn't the right one then. Is there another terminology letter? No. Okay, that's fine. So my missions thing says, is it like side missions? No. The internal lockdown, an emergency security measure, is stopping Jesse from working. The trenches missing management team. Looking for. Yeah, we know what we're doing. I'm sorry, I should have read that, but no. Just as simple. No. Hey, stuffs that I can't use yet, I'm guessing. Ritual impulse. Oh, right, okay. Do energy boost. Energy recovery. Health recovery. Element pickup. Health boost. So are they by level? Because these are the same thing. If they're the same thing, surely I can deconstruct that and use it for something else. Too late now though, isn't it? Oh, rarities. That's fine. So I'll deconstruct that as well for now. I don't know what deconstruction does. Not yet. But you know, hopefully that wasn't a bad idea. But this looks to be the same room as I just came through. Is he over here? Despite the fact that I can't get into a level 4 room yet. No. Artie! Artie, where are you? Hello, Artie! Hello? My friend? Oh, okay, I'll shut up now. Okay.
What's down that way?
New mission. Investigate the strange light in the back break room. Atty, I come back for you. Scared the living shite out of me. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Ah!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I can get up here. Nice.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
I know, but you're gonna warp like away from me or something, aren't you?
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I can imagine this one doesn't want to be cleansed or something. Okay. Use evade to complete the astral planes channel. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. What? Closed. Open. Closed. Oh, I love it. That's not good. You're gonna teach me something, aren't you? Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Oh, good. I didn't have time to read that.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Why would you say something like that, Jesse? That's just tempting fate, isn't it? Watch what happens later. You know, there's going to be something now, isn't there? Okay, sometimes ray tracing can get in the way. Oh god. Nice. We just got a new trick. I'm quite happy with that. Threshold remnant. Yeah, what's these? Guys, let me know what those things do. Yeah, it's not freaky at all.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
Oh dear.
What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Is what I think to that. That was creepy as heck, man. Okay, so the astral plane, big expansion of white, but there's a black pyramid and it's easy to get lost. Okay. I'll be with you in a minute. So that question you were asking, Tina, am I high or something? Am I high or something? Yeah, these things, what do they do? When can I use them? When do I get to use them? Because I would like to learn about them. Wow, that's exactly like the picture that was on the door.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah.
Jaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem.
I'll read it afterwards.
A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best.
Oh, I'm gonna
to
use
keep up
that.
with this. fix the
Yeah, I'm not
coolant
keeping up.
pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow?
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of
Yeah,
it.
he knows what
and
we're
this
thinking.
crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Ah, clearance level 2.
That's
there we
great.
go.
Thank you, Ati.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to read this first. She's thinking I came here for a few hours ago and I'm already the executive. And I have to kill these things. These things! What am I, Janitor 4.0? I think we are. I think we're Janitor 4.0, Tina. Right, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be with you in a moment. Which one was my Be Right Back card? This one? Yes! No, that's thanks for watching, okay? That's the end card. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. What's all this? What a mess, burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Burn the trash around the furnace.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, creepy guy. Where's that though? This is locked. Oops. Where do I go for that? Yay, it's over. Oh, it's not over. Was that it? Was that all that was in here? Oh, there's another door. Is that a door? No, that's part of the cabinet. Do I go through the same door to do burn the trash, do I? How do I get back round there? Did he change the room so I can't get through? Oh, it's here. There was someone behind me. Oops, wrong button, my bad. I need to go back up quickly. Oh yeah, I have evade now. That's level 4. Can't do that. There's noises coming from over there. So I was ripping up the wall to get my projectiles for that. That's quite interesting. I got that. Okay, so I clearly just have to go through the same door. Okay, yeah, burn the trash just through there. Could have just looked, right? Wow. Right, this is back in this room, right? Okay, yeah, so I've just unlocked a shortcut. Good.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on? That means they're gonna start going out, right? Right, where am I? Trying to see if I can kill two birds with one side. Ah, he said duty too. There's nothing better than a good old duty joke. Okay, I'm going to guess that these have something to do with the main mission. G. Attention maintenance staff, an object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Oh, I already got it. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it yourself. The security chief, Simon Arish. So we already did that. Case files. Merry-go-round horse. Contaminant procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description: power utility. A fiberglass horse once used in a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted. Its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. This is going to be what we just saw, right? Yeah, that's fine. Hotline, and that's him talking to me about. Okay.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Tina says, what job did you do? Clean up duty. Well, that sounds like shit with what happened. You're too good at them, Tina. You're too good. Keep the lights on. I'm not liking that that's been said twice now. Not liking that. So, missions. How do I get to missions? Missions. Let's kind of track that instead. And then go into the map. Yeah, so I need to be in the central thing. So we'll do this first then. Okay, these are friendlies. For now.
Hey, are you new? Then go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Oh, that didn't change it. Abilities. I have abilities. Health 1, 10% to health. Energy, 10% to energy. 10% yeah, that. So how many points do I have? Is that my points at the top? Enter to continue. Yes, it is. So this takes 2. Kind of want this additional weapon form slot. Oh, nice. Right, now we have 2 left. So let's go 10 to health. That's going to take 2, right? That's going to take 3. tend to energy. Yes, he's in charge, not in large. Well, he sucks at his job. Must do. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Upgrade. Stop it! Upgrade grip. Unlock the second mod slot and then increase base weapon damage. Is that... Ah, and the materials. Okay. Construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range, which I can unlock. Construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. I kind of want that second slot. I definitely want that second slot, but we will get this because I think it's... I think it's important. I think there's a reason we got that first. Weapon mods. Obscured weapon mod. Construct a random weapon mod. What? What does it mean? Oh, the stuff that, okay, construct a random mod. I see. But these are the same. Just gonna click stuff. Okay. Kills enemies with service weapon in spin mode. Use spin arrows, needles to make their end high step. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Executive pyramid base must be protected. Correct. Okay, so these are tasks to do then. Oh no. Kill hiss rangers in the maintenance sector. We do not. Okay, I'm gonna put that on because I'm basically at maintenance. F to switch weapon form. Okay. Which one did I just get? Shatter.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell...
Yeah, let's skip the formalities, ma'am.
We've been holding our ground, but...
Doesn't know how to follow orders, does he?
Repping the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating. My crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
Wow.
Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
If he's not already
Sure has a lot
converted.
of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
I can ask you questions?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
And without maintenance, the rest of the building couldn't run.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Okay.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Huh.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I think it's part of the building.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
I think RT is part of the building. I think it's like the building's consciousness. Or even the hiss's consciousness. In some form. Okay. Fix the coolant pumps, fix the energy converters. Like coolant pumps this way. But that must be shatter mode. That's normal mode. They explode. Good. Oh dear. I had to. I had to. You know, anytime you guys want to help me, that would be nice. Oh, you took out your buddies. Oh, I could just crowd you in and let you explode each other. Oh! There's one disappearing. That one's disappearing. Any chance you guys can stop? Right, we got a new record. I saw it. Hiss-charged. Summary: the Hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as physical force. The Hiss-charged is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HR rays. The Hiss-charged are designed to blow the devices of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss-charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Excuse me. Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay. I need to go around and get that, or get all the health. I think I have all the health, unfortunately. Not even risking it. Uh-oh. What? Okay, fine. I bet I have to fight all those explodey guys again. So is that why you put that comment, Tina? Because you knew there was something about charged hiss coming up? Was that a little bit of, what do you call it, foreshadowing for me, was it? Coolant pumps. I'm gonna try and take all these guys out first then. Hello? Got him. Central maintenance. Energy converters. What do I need? Energy converters and coolant pumps. So have I done a bit of a circle? It'd be nice if they would come and help me, right? Right, the first one I should be doing is the coolant pumps, which is going to have a bunch of those things come at me. Do they stay dead? Okay. Aha! 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 Right, weapon armor damage. Recoil. exclusive to spin. Shatter projectile spread gives me a smaller spread for higher damage. These are the same.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Where? The fuck you get in here? Xbox is updating. Yeah, I wonder if that'll take a while or not. Oh! I remember when I used to play Xboxes and things, they used to take a while to update. But that was a long, long time ago. May not be the case anymore. Right, so that's the keep the lights on area back there. Should we go do that? I do not like this. Right, burn the rubbish, put it all in the
Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Uh-oh. Something bad's gonna happen. If I gotta find like legitimate trash cans to this stuff.
Crash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Well, this seems good. I think it more specifically means the ones that are glowy. Where's the stairwell up? Did I trap myself down here? Two things, okay. Mail tube complaint. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold of some fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit out a mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to that again. Right, there's something back here. Ooh. Oh, well, that's specific to spin. Am I using that? Common. That's 16. Okay. Alright, one more. One more barrel of waste. I'm looking for one with a glowy sign on it. Glowy toxic sign on it. And it's apparently not down here. And this as well. Such a good thing I wasn't right next to that. Where's that little glowy barrel? Ah, right there.
That's all of them.
2 ability points. I'll take that. God's sake. How do I get to abilities then? Like on my own. No? Oh, I have to do it in one of those things, don't I? Oh, god damn it. Are you excited, Tina? Right, your Xbox updating? Are you getting giddy? Oh, I wonder how I'm supposed to get over there. Here. This requires 3, don't have enough. Requires 3. Would only require 1. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Ooh. Does that mean I could launch the combustible ones into each other? And just take extra damage. We'll have to start saving up in a moment. Oh yeah, there were personal mods too. How do I do anything with that? That's just a general, like, kill enemies with shatter.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the floor.
What are you thinking, peoples? Alright, that's got to go inside something.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What does that even mean? Is it the same for all of them? Okay. Hey Boza, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold or some fuckery. And if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit out our mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just vent. This is the one I read. I read this. Unread. Clog complaint. Right, that gross blockage down the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. Yeah, well maybe he knows something you don't, huh guys? Thought about that? Thought about the fact that the creepy guy in the creepy place might be connected somehow? No? Didn't think so. Because we don't think in this dimension, do we? Like this era, do we? Hmm? No thanks. Is there really no more? Right, we've got this one. Okay, so they're blue. We got that one. I can dash while I'm using this at least. Okay. Yeah, so it's the radio. Ah. Have explodable.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Okay, I can shoot them too. Was that all of it?
We need to hurry. There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Okay, now what? Oh, okay. This is interesting. I quite like this game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this. I'm trying to keep these episodes a little bit shorter than they were there. You know, than some of my previous streams. 2 hours. We'll go for one more. No, they're all fighting. know what, bitches? Come here! Oh, we did it! She's alive! Woo! I'm downloading games on Game Pass. Nice. What games are you downloading? What are you going for? Security. Oh, she's at half health though, which isn't so good. This is where I gotta go, right? Okay. Yeah. Deathloop and Back for Blood. Oh, nice.
I don't like that sound.
So I can't go in here? No.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
So you can kind of stealth these areas too. God, I thought there was someone behind me. Right, that's obviously where to go. And Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Is that one game name? I don't think I've heard of that game. All those games, if they're two. Good defense. Hello? Oh, investigate the training course. Oh, okay. That was a mission, not... Where are we right now? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this first, right? Yeah. Tina, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, is that one game or is that like multiple games? Okay, good. Every shot missed. Really do wish I could pick up snipers. There's two. I have the disc in, and GTA 5 is already at 7%, almost 8. You mean Ori and Will of the Wisps are separate games, or are you saying they're two of the same game? Because you put an S on the end of it. That's what I was asking, is that one title or is that two separate titles? Two of the same games. I have no clue as to yet. Okay. Okay, before I do missions, a good defense. No, map is what I want. It's way off in another direction. Okay. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepson's turn. Look, I'm smiling right now, blank face. Look at me, got 6 games, the other 3 are free from Game Pass. Look at me, I'm smiling right now, blank face. Are you not happy to be getting these games, Tina? Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See Objects of Power 22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to its object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. Multimedia, furnace research.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Oh yeah, okay. I am happy. That face is my happy face. Fair enough. This is where I can get the safe, right? Vigilant impulse assets. But before I go to that safe, I want to see if there's other stuff around here. Watch out, he redacted himself, it seems. Okay, everything's redacted. There's nothing that's not redacted.
forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Oh, this is not the safe. Oh dear.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Yeah, but we've got something to find. I think this might be the wrong way, to be honest. Ah, that's where we came through the... Okay. There was another door that I didn't go through, though. And I'm curious about it. Oh. I want to know where this barrier... ability is. Man, I'm the most clumsy director on this face of the earth. On the face of this earth. Okay. So I think these take us over in a rock quarry. Level 5. Damn it. Level 5. Tina, do you know where I get the barrier skill? Because I just got that note about it. So I think like it was telling me that if I find the right place I can get it. It seems I'll be playing them tomorrow as it may take a bit. Yeah. I mean, you could pause some downloads. If they're all downloading at the same time, I would do one at a time. Just figure out what you want to play the most, get that downloaded, and then downloaded and installed, and then you can play it quicker, right? The more things you go in at once, the more internet you're using. This room got dark. This room got really dark. It marks it as yellow. It's one at a time. Are you saying it marks the location of the safe thing as yellow? There's nothing yellow marked here. Or is that to do with your download you were talking about? Field trading. Oh, this might be why it wanted me to investigate, right? This might be where it is. Missions. A good defense. Yeah, it's here. And I did check, and the TV can't output 120 frames per second, just 60 and 4K, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 60 frames is usually enough. Like, that's where you've got smoothness at the minimum. Like 140 frames, just, you know, it's a little bit quicker, but it's not really anything to worry about. If you can get it, you can get it. If you can't, you should never, excuse me, you should never be too worried about it. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question, and we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the old house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full report. Okay. Field trading. Right, there's lots of doors. Lots of doors. Turbine room requires a level 4 key. We're up to level 2, I think. Can't wait to show pictures of each game tomorrow. Eee! Yeah, I can't wait to see them. There's something I'm supposed to do here. Is it too early? Well, but if it puts me back at the last checkpoint, I've got a long way to walk. Alright, fine. Maybe I gotta wait until I've got that barrier ability. Okay. Oh. Field training, actor complaints. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Read the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation along my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Oh, wow. This thing has something to do with voices then, doesn't it? I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I'm probably wrong.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
I messed up.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ah, stop! Yeah, stop grabbing stupid stuff then. How do I get out then? Headphones really hurt my ears for no reason.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Where's the other ones?
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
What now?
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
I guess I throw shit at it.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
I don't remember what I set to be shield. Okay, forward mouse button. Okay. Ow. Okay, we just about made it. Oh, good.
Time to have a shield.
Yeah, I had no health to get out of that with. And how was I going to shield going to help me whenever there's that many? Blah, 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 is what I'm saying. Have I got to do it all over again? No. Ha! Maintenance incursion, Hiss Rangers. Kill these rangers in the maintenance. Kill Hiss Rangers in the maintenance sector. We do not want Hiss Raiders in that place. Oh, my rewards. Okay. Kill enemies in the executive sector. I guess. Oh, okay. Central executive. Excusez-moi. Oh. Fake planes. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Home safe. Contaminant procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Power utility. The object is a guardhouse. Brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows power utilitarians to When bound, the object allowed para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its para-natural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside. The images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Wow. I do need to find me some enemies. Can I actually post these? No. Is something I've seen already?
Just look at it. 8
Yeah.
inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by a
Oh my goodness. That was eventful. Okay, not many to go though. Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. Okay. Why the hell the heck you do that then? Well, at least we got most of those enemies down. If we come back, we should be able to do the rest, right? Oh, so it happened when I put the TV on.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing.
But they're not going to come back because I've just did them. Well, that sucks. It's a bathroom. I think they're both bathrooms, yeah. Just need to fight a few more enemies. Oh. Dodge efficiency, health recovery. Oh, much more than before. That should mean I can scrap some of these, right? Hopefully I'm getting materials for that, right? Wow. %. This one's 12%. %, 2%. Both the same. 7, 8, 6. Armor damage. This weapon damage, this is recoil efficiency. Okay. Oh, we're okay. Quick! Oh, come on! I thought you could make it in and out. There must be some way you're supposed to be allowed to deal with that then. I'm stuck on the top chat. This whole time? This whole time? Okay. Right, this is level 2, which I've only just been able to access. Did I come in here? There we go. Yep, miss every shot. I need to start remembering about that. About my dodge skill. Right, I think we've done that task. Countermeasures. Pardon me. Yeah, done it. Have I? Rewards? Can I have my rewards? Go to Central Executive to collect my reward. Okay.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Okay. That's interesting. ZKY, yo, yo, yo.
Jesse, you made it.
I think we're calling it soon.
Lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
The tissue I can use to dry this.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
That's just not us then.
She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings
When did we actually do the test?
Jesse.
You asked me if we could test, but I left the building. What?
I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Okay.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh, I know there's something sinister about you. Or a bit of evil points. Alright. Bye-bye.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean...
Let's go. Go with shield. And launching enemies.
like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper.
Okay, elevator.
She's trying to get us killed.
I mean, I really need to kind of go around looking for all these other level 2 doors. Let's see where I can fast travel to. Okay, so these are all different. Okay, this is all I can access for now. Okay, that's fine then. I feel like I've looked around this place quite thoroughly. GTA is installing and the others are in a queue. That will do for now. Okay, GTA is one of your favorites, is it? Containment sector, is that what we're looking for? Research parapsychology. How are you doing, ZK? You still here? Oh, freaky corridors. Really don't like that it takes my crosshair when it comes up with an area reference.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
Shazam!
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Read the manual? Where's the manual?
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
He's gone, as it seems. It may seem so. Let's see. Yeah, he's gone. I get that people have things to do, but why pop into someone's stream just to leave immediately? I don't understand it. Like, for me, it's like if you're busy, then just go be busy. Like, I know I pop into people's streams, but I leave them going, right? If I've just joined, then I make sure that I can be there for a while. And I can't hold everyone to my standard, but I don't get it. Like, whoa! I'm just like I'm not trying to complain too much, but I'm saying I don't understand it. Right? I don't get why you do that. Just do what you're doing. If you don't want to be here, then don't be here. Ah, can't get me twice with that shit, huh? Like, I do stay while doing stuff, hearing you. Yeah. I can call your name. Like, I know it sounds like I'm just whinging. I know it does, but I'm not, like, seriously, like... Lots of people do it. Like, you guys can't tell in chat, but lots of people do it. They come in, they leave seconds later. Which some people just might not like my streams, but then again, that's why I say feedback. Give me feedback, otherwise I can't improve. But it really fudges somebody's analytics. Like, I think a lot of people come from Twitch thinking it works the same way as Twitch, and it doesn't. Like, I can't grow it's harder to grow my channel. What YouTube cares about is subs and watch time, which I get subs. But those people don't actually come and watch the things, and like, it's not going to boost my time. Like, so even if you want to lurk, if you're a little bit busy, just if you come in, leave the stream running. Like, lurk, just lurk. I don't care about lurkers. You're fine. You're welcome to lurk. I know a lot of YouTubers complain about them, but I don't. It's fine. But yeah, if I don't, you got to do like certain milestones within a year's period, and it is all based around watch time and subs. All of the likes and stuff, like likes will get me into recommended, which will draw in new people that might potentially want to watch. So that's a help. But yeah, so it's those analytics let the algorithm know to put my video into recommended and suggested, but the only one that's ever going to get me to a point of partnership is watch hours. It's having enough subs within a year and watch hours, and it's a lot. You need 1,000 subs in a year. I think a lot of people think that you just have to have 1,000 subs. Oh, oops. But you don't. You don't just have to get 1,000 subs. You have to get them in a year, a rolling year, and you have to get 4,000 watch hours in a rolling year. Now, so obviously at the end of a year, it doesn't just go back to 0, but it doesn't count a lot of what you did. Like, so the first 2 months of it will be gone. Like, if you've been a year and 2 months, the first 2 months don't count. If it's been a year and 6 months, the first 6 months don't count. So it makes things like difficult. You know, so for me, it's like I don't want fake analytics. I don't want to be told that I've got all of these subs that aren't really interested. I don't want people to sub if they don't like my content at all. I know it sounds counterproductive. It is counterproductive. But I want to know exactly where I'm at, right? And I want information on how I can improve. If I'm not going to get you know, the subs, likes, and watch hours. You know, people complain. People see it when you ask for likes and things like that as tacky. That's a stupid way to think. Because those likes, for some people, yeah, they use them for validation. It's not validation for the rest of us, though. For the rest of us, it's exactly what it was made for. It was to let us know where we're at. If we need to improve, where we need to improve. You know, the comment section is made for feedback, really. I know people, it's also used for people to chat to each other, but for the YouTuber itself, it's there to offer feedback. So that we know what to do next. So if you're not going to use these things, like if you're not interested in the channel, you literally should leave me feedback as to why. And you should pop back once in a while to see if I'm looking to improve those things. You know, over the course of a year, if I've changed anything based on what the majority of the audience wants. Which, if you were to give me that chance, you'd find out I would, right? Alright. Doesn't mean I'll change everything, because I want Magic Monkey Laboratories to stay Magic Monkey Laboratories, but there are certain things that I can do to improve, to make it a better experience for everybody else. And of course I want to do that. I don't want you guys to all have a miserable experience, of course I don't. This isn't just about me, it's about you guys too. But I don't see the point in all of the hogwash around, oh, this person mentions likes, so instead of actually engaging with him, we're just going to abandon him or her, whoever it might be. Oh, this person is asking for us for feedback, so we'll abandon them. What's the point? Like, if you can't handle if you don't like the tools that YouTube gives you, go watch Twitch. I guess I'm being straightforward with you guys. It might sound mean, but it's got to be said. Because I am a little bit tired of seeing that I get all of these extra subs, but none of them are actually coming to watch. What's the point in it then? Why did you do it? You know? And that whole thing that people say about, oh, people are busy and we have other things to do, well then go be busy. Like, why are you on YouTube anyway then? The point is, if you can come along to see in the first place, then, and you're subbing, then you're telling that person that I'm coming to watch your video. That's what you're saying. You're saying, hey, I like your content, I'm going to watch more. So, I don't get it. Feel free to explain that to me in the comments. Like, why might you why might you personally come and sub to a channel, but not use it? Give me all the feedback and all the reasons, and I'll go through it and I'll see what's logical and what isn't. But it is very, very silly and very demoralizing for people to fake their engagement. And Twitch is failing. Twitch is failing for a reason. Twitch is failing, one, because it's not treating its... I mean, YouTube doesn't treat its streamers and its content creators that great, but Twitch is now taking it to a 50-50 split, saying saying that, you know, oh, we're in this together. Yeah, we are, but it's the streamer that does all the hard work. Right? They don't get it. Like, they don't seem to understand that the streamer has to spend money in order to be able to stream in the first place. Right? They have to resource everything. They have to plan everything. They have to come up with their channel logo. They have to come up with the thing. It's their brand. Right? Without us, you got nothing. And that's true. Without us, you have nothing. You can't have a streaming platform without a fucking streamer. Kind of a double negative. But yeah, Twitch is failing because of that, and they don't offer those same analytics. It's just about average viewers as engagement. There's one other analytic, but that's it. So streamers don't get as much like knowledge as what is wanted of them over there. But we do have those tools, but people are failing to use them these days. They'll only engage with like the, you know, their favorite streamers instead of like taking the ones they don't like so much and giving them something to work with. And you wonder why people can't grow. Like, the platforms make it hard enough as it is because they don't want to you know, they can't afford us all. But it is a bit ridiculous. I don't like I have 65 subs and I have the same 2 people come to my streams every, you know, obviously Gracie comes along when she can, but she's ill, so I understand her thing. She's my mod. She's one of my mods, but she's incredibly ill at the moment, and I have to understand that. But those of you who are just viewers, why are you subbing if you don't want to come here? Like, basically all I'm saying is I do not want fake analytics. I don't want to become partner because it was all fake, because people faked it for me. I want to become partner because people are interested in my content. And for people to get interested in my content, they have to let me know what interests them and what doesn't. You know, it works both ways. It's give and take. And I'm giving everything I can to this channel because I have no knowledge of what else to do. I'm not being given that knowledge. But it is give and take. We spend money, hours, time doing all of this stuff for you. You know, I don't know why any of you would think it's fair for us to get nothing in return for it. Just a little bit of respect, a little common decency. That's all we really ask for. And I don't think that's much to ask. Oh my days! And it's becoming a hot tub platform as many streamers are going and doing that. Yeah, they're either going and doing that or they're just leaving the platform altogether. Because it is not fair to take 50-50. Right? And it is stupid that both platforms are treating us like traditional employees. We're not, we're freelance. Okay. I've said this before. We are not your employees, we are freelance. We choose to do this. We resource everything before we even get to be on the platform. We pay for everything ourselves. When you work for someone, when you work in an office or you are an employee, everything is provided for you. So YouTube, Twitch, if you wish to call me an employee, pay for all this equipment that I've got. Yeah? Come and send me all the funds back. Thousands of pounds, right? Thousands. You can pay for my table, you can pay for my computer, you can pay for my games, you can pay for my interfaces, my audio interfaces, you can pay for everything. Then you get to say that that you provided it for me and I work for you. And then you'll pay me a standard wage. It won't be based on views and it won't be based on watch hours, it won't be based on interaction. You want to call me your employee, pay me a wage. A living wage. But you're not going to do that, are you? You're going to expect me to do everything for myself and then say, hey, look, we own you. Fuck you. No, you don't. Nobody fucking owns me. Those days are gone. I can tell you that. The days of other people owning me are well and truly over. I'm the one who's out of pocket to do this. along with all us other streamers, we are out of pocket. Right from the beginning, we are out of pocket. We get nothing for it. No payment when we start streaming. We have to meet all of your freaking milestones to get anything out of it. And then you want to sit there and say that you did it for us. No, you didn't. You did nothing. You created a platform, and then you get to sit on your backsides, resting on your laurels, letting us do everything for you. You don't even pay us. Alright? Advertisers and sponsors pay us. A lot of people, you say that, right? They think, you know, no, but YouTube pays your wages. No, they don't. None of it comes out of their pocket. They just take. Not a single penny comes out of their pockets. They just take 30% of what we get when it comes to YouTube, or 50% when you're on Twitch now. And I really do feel bad for those Twitch streamers that put their hearts and souls into their channels, just to be told, oh no, you have to give 50% away to us now instead of 30. 30's a fair amount, because YouTube and Twitch should get something for providing the platform. I'm not denying that. They definitely should get something. 100%. But getting 50% of it out of order. And therefore I have a little bit more respect for YouTube than I do for Twitch right now. I was planning to move over to Twitch, but I'm not going to do that now. So YouTube, I'm not trying to say that you're all bad. In fact, I wasn't saying that YouTube was bad anyway. I was saying about the viewer, what the viewers are doing when they treat us certain ways, because oh, that person is asked for likes. It's not begging. It's asking you to do what's practical. Yeah, it's asking you to use the tools given to you for the purpose they were given. For the purpose they were given. That's the point, yeah, right? I'm not telling you guys have to leave me comments just randomly, like all of that nonsense that a lot of people do. You can if you want, it would be appreciated. But I am asking you to use that comment section for its intended purpose, feedback. Because I don't get why you think you're going to get what you want out of me if I can't get knowledge. If you don't tell me what you want. I know, I'm rambling. Why are you frustrated? Are you alright? Yeah, no, it's not even really true frustration. It's just something that came up. But yeah, ZK, like, it came up because you popped in and then left again. It's not all about you, though. It's about me saying I don't understand why people do that. Because, like, if you don't actually want to watch the content, then there's no point. And it fakes my analytics. It makes it look like I've got views that I haven't got when it comes to the thing. And I know that people think that's helping. In some respects it is helping, but I don't want anything fake. I don't want my view count to reflect something that I haven't really got, because it's just making sure everybody's all right. Yeah, we're okay. But I'm saying to you, if you're, I understand you may be busy sometimes, okay, but if you're busy, and this is not just for you, it's for anyone, if you're busy, go be busy. Come watch my channel when you've got some time to stick around for a little while and chat. I'm not saying you're not welcome, of course you are. But I'm saying, like, if you're just going to be here for a minute, then there's no point. It makes things harder for me. It genuinely makes things harder. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. It makes it... those things might help me get to partner faster, but I don't want to get to partner if, you know, off of a whim. If I get partner, I want it to be because I earned it and people are actually interested in being around. What? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's a crew on Twitch and YouTube called the Skyline Crew, which I actually really like their content and how they set themselves up to help each other. But I think they sometimes send people to watch my videos and those people aren't interested, but they sub. Like, they'll tell them, They won't say if you like the content, sub, hit the like and sub button. They will just say, yeah, go over there and hit the sub button. Or if it's Twitch, they'll say, go over there and hit follow. Right, and put a like on the stream. Just tell them to do that, just to help us out. So just go help them out by putting a sub and hitting a like. I don't want that, you know, because if you're just coming to help me out by hitting the sub button and the like button, then you're not actually. You might be doing me a favor and pushing me towards meeting partner, but you're not doing me any favors in actually running my channel. Because I'm seeing that people like stuff that they don't actually like, or I'm seeing that they don't like stuff that maybe they do because they're disappearing. So I don't actually have the information for myself. It's all well and good trying to help people out like that, but in the long and short of it, it's not actually as helpful as you think it is. Not on a personal level, anyway. And it's a conversation I want to have with them. Like, I want to tell the people that are sending people over my way, I want to ask them not to send people my way who aren't actually interested in what I'm doing. What's going on here? What? Oh, well, I did that wrong, didn't I? Okay, I'm guessing I've got to do this later. Yeah, I've been rambling too long. Ever since I first saw you, I stuck around. You were a funny guy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad funny is something you see out of me, because I do like making people laugh. That is something that brings me joy, is bringing laughter to other people. So I appreciate that comment, thank you. Sometimes I do wonder whether I'm funny or not. But at the same time, like, I've always been the kind of person who I can lay down like 100 jokes a day and know that a bunch of them won't be funny to people, but the idea is that you get that one goldie that makes everybody like belly laugh, and that's better than not trying at all. I used to get a lot of it. I used to make a lot of laughs with my friends back in my old town and get nothing out of it, and then suddenly I would say one thing and they'd be like, oh my god, ah! And I'm like, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Oh, let's run. Run away! Run away! Get health! Run away! Get health! Health, 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 health! Thank you. And I have all the goldies. You do have all the goldies, to be fair. You're taking the limelight away from me, bitch. Alright, they're all dead. Is that all of them? But carry it on, because I love it. Okay, wrong button. Hello. Well, didn't mean to do that. Now I'm screwed. Hey Jack, you'll get your turn one day. Okay. This is the room I was just in. It is. Okay. I saw another door with a green light a moment ago. have that. What is this place? Oh, I could buy a storage drive and that will set me back to 100 or 170. Well, that's a lot. How big is the storage drive? Because you can use normal external storage drives, you have to format them. And I just got myself a 2 tera. Well, I think I got to send it back because I cancelled the order, but it came through the door anyway. But often Amazon tell you to keep it. I'm not going to do that without their permission though. But I just got a 2 terabyte storage drive for 15 quid. You should, if you look hard enough, Tina, you should be able to find one for your Xbox for 50 quid or under. Look on Amazon. What? Go to the mail room. And I'm on a time limit. Where's the... Where's the mail room? Ow. Wrong button. Mailroom, mailroom, mailroom. I don't know where the mailroom is. It's timed. I know there's some, what you call them? Corruption points that will take me there, but I don't think I've reached a corruption point yet. Okay, I wonder if I can just go through them all. I think the official 2 terabyte storage is for Xbox. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to go official, Tina. Is what I'm saying. Like the hard drive that I got literally says PC, Xbox, PS4, blah blah blah, because it's external. So you could like have an external one a lot cheaper if you wanted, and you're not setting yourself back like £200 just to have some extra storage. I mean, it's all on you. It's all up to you. I'm not trying to force you to do anything. I'm just trying to let you know it's an option. Mailroom. This place would be. Ah. Didn't mean that. I meant to, like, see. Right. Mailroom. Oh, did I have to run it? Was that the point? Go to the mailroom. I'm in the mailroom. Now what? Just go to the mailroom. That's all it says. It won't let me in. How do I get up? Where's up? Right, it says I completed it. Woo! And surprisingly, the Xbox has stayed quiet while downloading the game. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a quiet one. Much better than the PS4 or Xbox 360. Newer technology, right? But we did it. Yes, we want Central. Alright, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go carry on for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Ah. Just realised I hadn't washed my glass, so I've got a drink from the carton. Which is nice, huh? Darth Gostan! Okay. Ugh. You guys didn't hear any of that. Yeah, I realised I didn't wash the glass, so I got a drink from the carton, which is disgusting. Right, I bet I've got to fight my way through all that stuff again. How far have you got until GTA's downloaded? What percentage is it at, Tina? Come on. Right, so these dudes aren't attacking me again. Dr. Darling's office. Dimensional research, that's going to be something. Screw it. Oh, ashtray maze. I can't do anything about that until I finished, right?
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Okay, but the ashtray maze I can't actually use right now, right? That was his hotline. Okay, I should have read that out for you guys, I guess. Yeah, it's basically saying that it's sniper. Hang on, I'll read that in a moment. It's basically saying that they're looking for transmitters to think like like the speakers that I'm destroying, as we must shut them up. So I think destroying the speakers is actually something that oops, okay, song question there. His snipers is something else as well. So I think me destroying speakers is a good thing. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. 1. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. I'm a human player, so no. Okay, this is for them though. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? What do you hear them now? Please choose from one of each of the following pairs. 6A, 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burn out or fade away. Okay, so that's a test that they obviously do to... I'm pretty sure I can't do this place yet.
You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do this yet, so I'm just going to turn back. There's no point. I thought that was a dead one. Thought I was a dead boy. Right, this is where we're supposed to be. It's where I dealt with these guys. Oh, I was supposed to read sniper things as well, isn't it? Hubert Black, rock analysis. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it always gets, it's always great. Oh my god, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Ha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go get... oh my god. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. You know, okay, I'm back. I ran into a short problem. It asked me to install disc 2 for GTA, and then I didn't realize I needed to pause the other game. Oh, okay. Well, you had to start again. You had to start the whole install from scratch. Probably shouldn't be turning these on. No, wait, it's continuing from where I left off. Oh, okay, good. It's just because you said you didn't realize you had to pause the game, so I was hoping that the fact that you didn't, it meant it went corrupt or something. Went wrong. Okay, we're fine here. Well, these are some nice bathrooms compared to every other one that we've been in. Hello? I went through the door. Oh, this one has... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Oh. Oh, I can add another... I have another slot. Nice. So what do we have at the moment? We have health boost, right? Health recovery permanent element. What's this one? 24%. 26%. 20, 23. I'll have that, thank you. Shield strength. Shield energy cost. Launch energy cost. Might be good to have. 11%. 9. Okay, good. Right, so that means we can scrap these, right? I'm hoping I'm not going to find out at one point. No, you can combine them. Make them stronger. For some reason I say Control is one of the better looking games on PS5, X, even 4. Okay, and X, even 4. Yeah, I mean it looks, even compared to some of the other games I've been playing on PC, like it's looking quite nice. It's transferring over into the stream quite nicely. I might have it a little bit brighter than I need to have it. But if I go and put her in some light, yeah, she is a little bit extra white, which that's an easy fix. Go here, you go here, filters. I did change. Ooh, I was supposed to change my color mode to partial as well. My range. Said it was an easy fix, and then it became less of an easy fix. Yeah, I think we look like what we look like. Yeah, that's much better. But yeah, it transfers over nicely. It's not pixelated, it's clean. Even when you move around, it's clean. Ooh, scared the crap out of me. Ow. Yeah, okay. Hold on, edit. She's a GG. She's a ghost. Yeah, she was a little bit whiter than intended. Which wasn't the case in the previous few streams, but then again, I don't think we were in such light areas. I can definitely see that the saturation is a bit higher than it should be. Like that red was really red. Keep them where they are. Yeah, there we go. How? How? So how am I supposed to deal with that then? Because if I throw something... Yeah, that looks right. If I throw something, they just dodge it. Maybe I can prepare something while they manifest. Ha, bitch! Ha. No, wrong button.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay. They locked the door on me! They locked the door on me! And now I've gone through the floor. One button. Won't let me dash. It wouldn't let me dash. Whiter than me with sunscreen on. Oh, whiter than me than with sunscreen on. She wasn't that white. Jesus, she still had some color on her. I mean, if you're watching on full brightness, it is gonna look a lot whiter than what it should, because I set my thing to be more perfect around the mid-range. Of brightness on devices, because then people can go up and down as they please. Whereas if I had my laptop on full brightness and had it match what's on my screen, then you know, through OBS, then everyone would be forced to use full brightness every time, which is not good for the eyes. When it's okay when you're watching a stream, but when you go off to do something else, then it's gonna be really bad for your eyes. But I'm watching on my laptop right now and it looks okay. It looks good. So if she still looks a little bit bright to you, if the scene still looks a little bit bright to you, turn it down a little bit. Well, I said I am whiter than her. Yeah. Well, you said whiter than me with sunscreen on. Oh, well, damn, I'm whiter than her. Oh, okay, I missed that one. Hadn't come through yet. When I started responding, it hadn't come through yet. Right, this one's dash. Yeah, okay. But yeah, if it does look a little bit bright on your devices, turn them down to about midway. Mine is just above midway, my laptop. Obviously, I play on my desktop, but I have it monitored on my laptop so I can see what it looks like for everyone else. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Oh, it's taking stuff from me as well. Every time I die, I lose some material. Or whatever they are. Points towards an upgrade or something. I haven't noticed that before. Alright, so now all these guys are going to be back. Or not. Yep. What's hitting me? Oh. So the floaty guys are back too. Okay. Smack, and the dirt is go E with a slit bang. Or seal it. Man, my reading skills these days, man, I must be getting old. Or just out of practice. I used to read a lot. I just want to go to the room. Why do these guys keep cycling once I've done them? Are you fucking kidding me? Remember that one where he has a gun and he would shoot the utilities like see bang and the dirt is gone. I say bang and your wages are gone. What's going on here, man? Look at all these things come back too. I think when it comes to these and the speakers and stuff, once you shot them, they should be gone. Yeah, bitch! Okay. Okay, music's still going. Music's still going for some reason. What? I mean, I shot that one of those guys 100 times. The crosshair actually lies to you. Oh. Can I just go through? Not like that, I can't. What percentage is the game at? Tina. I forgot it locks a door, for fuck's sake! Ah! Nope. Okay, right, I need to change my dash button. Enough is enough. Shield. Buried. In other what? In other words, the door isn't locked. What do you mean? Well, it gets barriered off, right? Ish. Finally! Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911. What's your emergency? Voice. Hello. Hello. I'm here. Can you hear me? Dispatcher. I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Voice. Okay, let's just do this as a thing. 911, what's your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Okay, I put a dude's voice on that. Alright, dispatcher is going to be a dude. 911, what's your emergency? Hello, hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Notes, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. You said it was locked. I wanted to do it opposite. And there we go. Yeah, for the voices, I'm guessing that there we go is. There we go. Well, I definitely want this. Astral blip. Okay.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes? Yes what? Yes? Okay. It doesn't tell you what they do. Instruct a random mod. Okay, we'll go back to that. Alright, weapon forms. Pierce and spin. So if I hadn't spent all that time getting killed then. I might have had enough for another mod. Well. I hope you guys can't hear me munching. Astral exhibition. Give me a second then. The Astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into a real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, Once we discovered the redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings would affect the well-being of their animals. Animals. We hope to observe the redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3-19-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as the astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Okay, so it's just redacted terms. Is this what we just read?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of...
Okay. I hope this isn't copyright. I have it set to mute copyrighted music. I really hope it's not, apart from maybe by the game developers. Is anyone dancing anime at the moment? Is anyone thinking anime music? Wow! Not bad. I'm not really listening to the lyrics, but... Is it a full... It's a 5-minute song! Maybe I should take this and use it as the beginning and end of the streams, of like the videos, the VODs. I'll just come and record the audio in my own time at some point. What are you thinking, Tina? Oh, harmonies. It reminds me, like, as if... It makes me think as if 30 Seconds to Mars wrote an anime song. Yeah, it really does make me think as if 30 Seconds wrote an anime song. Oh my god, so 30 Seconds. I really like it, to be honest. And if this is a game song, maybe I could like do a little drum cover of this or something. Last video on YouTube, maybe? Gina, can you hear me? Wow, my voice cracked. Can you hear music on stream right now? Could you let me know? Can you hear it? Wow. And if I look that up, if I see 30 seconds to Mars, because the issue is that could be copyrighted anyway. Projector. Remember they mentioned, she mentioned her and her brother had found a projector.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral feud, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing.
I wasn't listening to any of that. I was not listening to any of that. I still had the song in my head. It doesn't break. There we go. Just making sure. The fuck?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Was that the projector we were talking about then? What do I do with it? How do I... How do I... Oh, I can't even get through from this side. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Don't know what that does. Go to the communications department. I can't. There's two! So where's the other node? Hello, hello.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get back in time. Might be one through there. If I can't do it, I can't do it.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
The fuck is that thing? Go to the communications department. Just loaded up GTA 5. It loaded up in just seconds. Damn. Oh, that one was a strain, wasn't it?
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
So it wants me in communications. Apparently I haven't been there yet. Communications. Executive Communications Department. So executive. How does it look, Tina? Does it look silky smooth? Haven't got time to read that. Martial lockdown distinctions. That wasn't enough. So I'm in the communications department apparently. So what does it want from me here? Hello? Missions? That's it. That's all it says. Go to where I already am. Unless it's... What am I supposed to do? I can hear a noise, like, when I'm near these wires over here. Well, it's all red over here. With all the PCs that are about, this has to be communications. I've got 9 minutes to do whatever it is it wants me to do. It was crisp, I could read the text and it was smooth as butter. Nice. Not what I was trying to do. Hidden location discovered. Not what I wanted either. What map? Can I have the map, please? I really don't understand. There's no... I had to just... No, go do this, go do that. Tina, you've done this before, like... What did it want me to do? It's probably late now. But what did it want me to do? Like, why can I hear a radio here, but there's no radio? Well, can't do anything about it now. The fuck? This is an object of power. Well, it's gone now. Two minutes. So maybe you come over here and you can hear the static noise. And the computers are regenerating. What? Good. Oops. Hello, I'm here. Are you just a little bit dumb? Okay. Well, whatever that mission was, it's failed now. Nothing I can do about it. Can't wait tomorrow to play it. Waking up 10 to start it and get another disc downloaded. Cool. So which games did you get by disc? Instead of standard install. Yeah, I got everything in here, right? Where's my my travel point? Yeah, where's my point? Isn't it usually here? Okay. Okay, I got 1 point. Ah, melee damage, just put it in there. So that's where I just was.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Battlefield 2042, Forza 5, and GTA 5. Okay. Those games came with the Xbox when you bought it, right?
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Where are the streamers and firecrackers? You said it's a party. I don't see a party. I see hell. There's another one I hadn't read. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance. Once a director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red contaminants breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system an all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they are adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file redacted for full report. There was another file I think I just missed. Why is it so hard to get to files? Where are the files, like individually? This one, okay, N. Collectibles. Unread. There's 2 unread. Astronauts. Information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file object of power 18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane very wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 8-29-1838 for full report. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strugens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kulumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaco Saarinen. I don't know how to say that. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Okay. I got them separately. Oh, you got those games separately? Okay. Okay, I need to find this object of power. No way. That kitty thing, normally fine, but it's quite creepy. Is it going to do something? It's very creepy. Okay. Okay, that's an object of power.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Hello?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Oh my god, if I just sit back a little bit, man.
Through.
My face goes like way to the bottom of the screen.
But we can't risk a breach.
The layout of this place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously, I've been in Threshold safer than this.
It's still good to
There's nothing in here. Okay.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh, it takes away your crosshair when that happens. Stop it. Right, so this spherical thing heals. Fuck. Cool. Well, we made it. Bitch. Ooh, she gets desperate, throws body at him. That's all me. Oh, what's under here? Fine. Do I have ability points? No. Hypnosis lab. I'm well away from that. Okay. Nope, not that one either. Oh, it's all in the same place. Oh, okay. As soon as she throws the body, she's like, shit, sorry, Davis. Yeah. Just that, taking those few quick seconds to read the name tag before she throws. Those few seconds are vital. You have to read the name tag. Bye, Davis. Bye, John. Bye, Gregory.
Number 52 AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
So is this what we're after?
Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on
Bye to never that guy I just throwed.
0 to 14.
Oh, whoever. Okay.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
Pardon me?
Quack if you can understand my words.
Quack.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Is that the same?
Altered item number 52.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the same. And this one's invisible. Apparently there's something there. So that might be where the X-ray thingy comes in handy. Okay.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
What is this?
Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Let's hope not, huh? Right, green door. Something. What? Go to the communications department. We were there and it didn't work. It's nodes. Right, executive. Mail room. Communications. We're looking for communications. Keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Well, I press escape because that's usually just to go back out stuff when you're in a menu, but apparently it doesn't work like that. Ah, this is communications. Okay, so how do I get in? Ah. Good. Okay. I know what to do about that. Assets, that's not the right thing, I don't think. I'm not worried about that. Loadout. No, this one isn't full. So this isn't what I was talking about, but okay. 11, 12, scrap. Scrap. 13, 11, 7. Wow. That's a lot. So much, 21, 27. Same. Oh, some of them are minus. Damage boost minus 12%. Some of them say plus and some of them say minus. Oh my days. I don't think I've got any duplicates at the moment anyway. Okay, good. Okay. I need not much more for that. See this, unlock the second one slot and increase base weapon damage. Upgrade Pierce. Pierce would be useful, wouldn't it? Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire best used in controlled bursts. Oh, we'll give it a try anyway. Probably should be upgrading the grip at some point, right? Ugh. Okay, so I have another new mode. Grip shatter. Didn't I just buy spin? What? Didn't I just buy spin? I did. So where is it? Where's spin? Okay. A little bit confused about that. And this. So, is that supposed to wait until I get some ability to like fly or something? Because I know there's like a floating ability. Yeah, of course I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. I need a new ability, I think. Or is that supposed to be a clue? Yeah.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Well, that's gonna make this like a 2 or 3 hour stream, won't I?
We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple
Wow,
of
it's
spark
nearly
plugs,
6
but
hours.
this looks a bit more complicated.
Wow.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Okay, I get it. So 5. That's number 5.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
I found 3. I'm guessing this. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. I'm guessing that's synchronized. The report analyzes the result, focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism to a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of a harmonized resonance. Redacted in the prisms will be explored and explained. Refer to a file redacted for full report. Apparently I've got something unread. Hiss warped. The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on, Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if a Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to a file redacted for full report. Right, so how many cards do I have? I feel like I've only got 4. This is Terminal 2. So this one, I think. Oh, it says on the terminal.
Have you checked the upper floor?
What did I just... Okay. This is number 1. This is number 5. I have number 5. Number 3. So I'm just looking for number 4. And its corresponding terminal. Big bright room, big bright room!
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Nothing else in here now. What? Restart the punch card terminals then.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh, there might be. One. Alright, let's just get them all back for a second then. Okay.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Do I have to punch them in an order?
What do the symbols mean?
They mean, lady, you need to shut up. Right. This is number 5. Number 5. It's crossed out. I don't understand. Stream lagging?
What do these whiteboards mean?
Is the stream lagging for you, Tina? OBS says things are running fine. Stream is healthy. I think it's on my end. Yeah, it's fine for you.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Lady, I'm busy. Be quiet. Shush your mush. Do you understand me? Shut up. Alright, number 5. This one. Number 3. It's number 2. Right, there's only one I have left. Shush, double D lady, and be careful with them. You're gonna poke an eye out of these. Oh wait, this one's done. There's only one terminal left. Like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing them in a specific order. Where's the last terminal? What? Alright, number 1. Is there a whiteboard thing over here? No. Oh. This one. And number 2. Number 3. Number 4 is up here. And number 5. Are you kidding me? I do not want to be here forever doing this. You know, you could throw me a bone here once in a while. You know, being someone who's played this before. Like I see a keypad here that's doing jack shit as well. Each one has a number on the side of the machines. Yeah, I see the numbers on the side of the machines, and I put them in order at one point. And I'm guessing that this is the order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I put them in order at one point, nothing happened. There isn't a number on the cards themselves. Look, all of these suggest the same order, like all the symbols in one order. I don't know why there's some crossed out. Like I've just tried doing these two alone, number 1 and number 4, because the others are crossed out in that board. Like thinking maybe you have to do a couple, then press the button, then do more, do others. Like here it says 1 and 4. The board up there said 1 and 4. Right, number 1 is this one. Number 4 is this one. Or is it like the order that I've got to carry them in? And then I put them into that machine. But 1 and 4 are now in. Right, then. Two was this one. 3, this one. Yeah, I ain't got time. 5, this one. Wait, 5 is not that one. 5 is not that one. There's a duplicate card here. I mean, there's not a duplicate card here, but it's here it says to a duplicate. Well, that was him working out. Put that in that slot over there. It puts them in a certain slot in your thing, so it's not like you can carry them in a certain order either. Fucking kidding me. Dude, I need more of a bone than that. There's a reason why I'm saying I did that, what you already said. I noticed the numbers, I just don't know what the fuck to do with them. And I don't want to sit around here on a stream for 10 minutes, 20 minutes doing the same task. This is not something that's going to be not considered boring to watch. This completely confused me when I first played it, and I still can't remember which one goes in which. Okay. I might be looking it up then, which I haven't had to do this so far in this game. So all these boards actually say something different. Put middle one blacked out in number 2. Yeah, this one. The one that's in here. Did I get it wrong? Oh, it's saying swap them. That board is saying, hey, no, the other way around. God damn it, that's what it was saying. It's saying, no, I put these in the wrong order. Ah. Thank you, Tina. If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have looked at that line again and figured out what it actually means. I thought it's being like, this leads to this, you know, rather than it being swapped them around. I thought it meant this one leads to this one. But thank you.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I think it was supposed to shatter, my love.
We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Black Rock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
What if you die?
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay. Yeah. Can't turn this one on. I'm still confused as to why I upgraded one of my things to spiral and I don't have it here. Hypnosis lab. I also want to do that before I like go. I am far away from it. How do I get in there? Oh, you're still doing that. Yeah, I need to find one of those fast travel points. Let me ah! Somehow tabbed out of the game, crying out loud. I didn't. I'm actually, oh Gracie, I'm actually streaming too, but I will leave this on my phone. You're streaming? Nice! I was looking to wrap up soon, so I'll drop in there. Because there's some things I want to do. What are you playing? Oh, if you're playing Demon Souls, I don't want to come and watch it yet because I've already seen a lot of it. I don't know if you can still hear me. If you're playing Demon Souls, I've seen a decent amount of it, but I want to play it in the future, so I don't want to like memorize it. If I ever get to have my, I might come watch it anyway, because it might be ages before I can have the thing. 20. Yeah, I might come anyway. It's gonna be a while before I can have it. When released, shield propels debris. Oh, I already know that. Oh, shield barrage. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Yes, please. I've been needing that because it takes some of the thing away from you. Okay. How the hell do I get over to parapsychology? Oh my god, stop pressing those buttons. Ritual office. Really don't understand. Synchronicity lab. Like where I want to be is all the way across the other side of the plane apparently. Okay, yeah, nothing's happening. Level 6? You enjoying Control? I am. I've let this one overrun a lot. I only wanted 2 to 3 hour episodes, but you know, I am enjoying it. Very strange, like you know, very weird game. It requires a lot of focus, you know, memory focus, which I don't have. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not the way we predicted. Refer to file 1-87-3452 for full report. Okay. Okay. But no worries, just really wanted to stream. Was going to do Kingdom Hearts, but there is no volume mix on it. So I can't get the game volume not to drown out my voice. What kind of microphone are you using? Can't you just like... There's no volume mix on it. Isn't there like at least a overall volume that you could drop a little bit and have your mic volume up full or something? I mean, I've never come across a game that doesn't have some sort of volume setting, even if it's just a master volume. And people have played Kingdom Hearts before, the streams, and it's worked out. So I don't know why that's a thing. Stop breaking stuff, director! You're supposed to be taking... Ooh. That's not good. Right, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come back here at some point. This isn't annoying. Whoa! I'm screwed. I really wish you would stop picking up stuff when I'm dashing. Map. Lots of things in here. Oh, is this all gonna... Well, I have a level 5 card now. So these are all to do with synchronization. I have a bad feeling that what I'm doing is going to have a negative effect. Oh! What? I thought I got a level 5 clearance. Oh well, whatever. Hey. So I need to... Nope. Groupthink. The study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong, causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive quantitative and qualitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to file 3-18-2849 for full report. I really do want to finish the stream. That wasn't like that. It might have been. I do want to finish the stream soon, guys, because to be fair, my late. Don't know how to put it, Gracie, without making it sound weird. Oh, I was gonna say, you know. I was going to say my friend, but then I was like, too boring. Okay, I am going to be able to fly at some point. I nearly said my girl, and I was like, it's probably the wrong way to put it. Going to get me slapped in the face. But yes, Gracie is streaming, and I want to go see it. Precognitive powers. Plus it's late, so if I do want to see any, then I have to do that soon. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem. I'd been I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is okay. I'm going to read that in the way it's supposed to be read. In this dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniable paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Okay. This Where's my thing? Okay, this might actually tell me a little bit about where the X-ray thing is. Objects of power are holders 665. Oh, I missed something. I missed a bunch of that. Okay, it didn't tell me where my thing was. It looks like that room might be on a separate floor, somewhere separate. Hello?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Creepy. This has like, reminds me of, I can't remember the name of the thing, but there's supposed to be some like horrible items. You know, a lockup full of horrible items that can escape. Like, it's a horror game too. I can't remember the name of them. That did something. Alright, I need to figure out... I need to find the sign that that refers to. Okay, that maybe. Well, there was an unlocking of some sort. Please don't attack me. You're all apparently good guys. Something unlocked. Okay.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. I was supposed to have outfits apparently. Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. And what's my C's button? It doesn't always tell you. C's control. Use C's switch weapon. It's the same as switching weapon. Okay. Find another way to defeat this enemy. That's not it. Enemies at low health can be seized. Oh. But how do I get some health back? Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, maybe go with the shotgun mode then. Where is my spiral thing? I'm supposed to have a burst fire now. Why did I buy it and it didn't show? So glad that enemies can just like go out and come out of nowhere. Look how much fucking damage they do! They have spiral mode. Oops. Why am I on top chat? I know I changed that earlier. Okay, so I have the X-ray thing, right? And I now have the ability to seize. And these guys all just
fried when I took over the object.
man? Does like everybody have to die? Cool. 100%. Doesn't matter. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Right, it doesn't matter. We've got that now. So, search for the Blackrock Processing Maintenance Central Mansion. Oh, I have ability points. Go with more health. Frickin' need it. Excusez-moi. And more comes like, hey, we not done yet. 1 HP daddy. I mean, yeah, but I'm kind of like stuck in a corner as well, you know? Right, I'm at central maintenance.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Physical alterations in hiss-corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay. Corresponding audio record.
Please state your name for the record.
Oh, we read that. Listen to that. Case files. X-ray light box. Oh, I'm not going to read that one. Sorry. But most of it's redacted anyway.
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him.
Where could he be? He's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here? You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies.
I'm old, people, I'm old.
Proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What? I mean, you mean physically?
What do you guys think of this little
not that I've ever heard of.
gap
Why?
between my mustache and my goatee
That's how
here?
they work for me.
Should I keep it?
What? Really?
You know, when I grow all my stuff back out to have my face border, should I keep this?
Hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Didn't even listen to what you said there. I'm going to listen to that one properly.
What can you tell me about control?
Keep it. Oh, cool.
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What? I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really?
Huh?
Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Okay.
See you soon.
I need to find this black pyramid, and once I found this black pyramid thing, I'm going to call it. But I also do want to go in here, see if I've somehow got an outfit now.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
Outfits. No, still the civilian outfit. When do I get a better outfit?
Wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if
She must think he's hiding something.
Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data transmission?
Right, so it says it wants me at central maintenance, which is where I am. How big is central maintenance? It could be any of these points. More reading! America Overnight results. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Cool! Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, and now the world, you know. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have catalogued and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted nights of Night Springs have also been catalogued in results of Night Springs have also been catalogued in a separate report. Refer to file freaking redacted for full report. Right, this is still not the pyramid thing, is it? That's some sort of music. Wow. But I still can't gain access to. Okay.
No, his followed you in, right?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
It's going to be an object of power that I can gain the use of, and I want it. The heck? Oh, that's the larger HVE or H whatever it is. Is this still central maintenance? No. Central maintenance. Central maintenance. I'm not in maintenance. I'm in okay, so I went to the wrong place.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance.
Maintenance. Where's Central? Have I not been there? No. I'm guessing it's this. It's one of those redacted days is. One of those redacted days. I think there's still a lot to do to get to this pyramid. We'll have a look quick. We'll have a poke.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Everything's gone yellow.
Safe. Like you do with me.
Oh, that was a little symbol. It's like she was answering, but we don't know what was said. Oh, it's not down there, is it? God damn it. Personnel protection where? Go to parapsychology. Where's the thing? I had a drink. It was redacted with a sprinkle of redacted. With a dinner I had redacted with redacted sauce, some redacted steamed redacted, and a side of redacted. Was it yummy? It was redactedly good. I was expecting something like that. And good show for actually coming through. Where? Secure the area. Apparently we've done that. Recording chair procedures. We can't read that right now. Or whatever that is, I'm coming there as soon as we're done here. I was doing that. I was doing that. I was trying to melee. And some of them side missions are locked behind areas you cannot get yet. The story. Yeah, your point of people coming in and saying nothing, leaving or saying hello, then going is right. Someone came in and left. Yeah, I know. Well, no, I can't see it for like fully at the moment. But yeah, I get the idea. It is a little bit annoying. I know some people will. It's more like towards the people who are subbing and who are. Like, I think a lot of them are subbing just because they're being told to by other crews and stuff, and I appreciate the gesture, but I just don't want it. If you're not actually interested, then don't. It's like a lie to me. It's like to me, it's like a lie. You know, if you're not actually interested, don't do it just because the other teams and that said to do it. That's a bit, I don't know what the word of it is. It's a bit fickle. Like, think for yourself. Yeah, I'd prefer you think for yourself and, you know, not feed me information that's untrue. I don't want to get into it again, though. You know, I could look at all of those subs that don't come in. I could look at all the subs themselves and be like, oh, yay, that's good.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Yeah, I could look at it and be like, shut up, you already said all this.
Like you do with me.
I could look at it like it's yay, good, and think that nothing needs improving because people are subbing and everything looks good. And then I don't, you know, I don't try and, which wouldn't be a thing anyway because I'm always going to try and improve, but you know, don't try and improve so soon because I think everything's okay. I rest on my laurels and then I don't actually generate the community that are interested and that I want to have. And all it really is a community of kind, respectful people that allow people to, you know, talk about the problems. Not just me, but anyone. So that people can always feel loved and welcomed here. And then that's just to enjoy, sit down and enjoy a game. And I think, you know, when I get angry, like, and rage at a game, like, people see that as a problem too, and I don't know why, it's just a game. You know, and people would say that about you being angry. Well, it's just a game. Why are you angry? It's like, because it's a game. It's supposed to elicit some sort of feeling. I'm invested in it. I'm invested in the game. Are you kidding? Is it not this way? We did training. Kaboom! Yeah, the bottom line is if I was to do this job, I don't want my job to be a lie. Holy shit. I'm not going anywhere towards where I need to be. Oh, there's already one in there. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I just ground it up. Oh. I think I got to accept that if I want to do what? If I want to talk about how I feel about what we're doing on YouTube, I'm probably gonna have to I'm probably gonna have to do a video on it, but I have to find a way to do that video and make it coherent as possible and not sound like I'm just being a dick. So essentially I'm gonna have to find a way to do it without being a dick. Have I just trapped myself down here? No. Is it something where I've got to learn to float? Excuse me. Good. Definitely what I wanted to happen. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I don't understand this area. This is black rock processing, so I'm going to have to get something to be able to use this area. Oh, what do I do? Right, so this is the turbine room. This goes up. Oh, okay. Oh, so I got to bring one with me. Yay. Oh.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
What's all that about? Oh, now they're both. Okay. Okay. Just the one. Just number two. Oh, something here. Okay, 3 identical rooms. Okay. Wow. That's so cool. I really like that. I love that it's like an action game, but these puzzle elements are really kind of weird and trippy. I'm trying to think of the name of that, the thing that I'm talking about. Like lots of objects that are dangerous. It's like a real life concept.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock.
And they all have numbers.
That's where Marshall said we'd find a prison.
SCP, I think. Something like that. Like this has like concepts in that, like all the objects of powers are like an SCP like object. Open collections quickly.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making
Oh,
a
okay.
formal security
Yeah,
order.
we read that. So Lynn Salvador we're going to be looking for at some point. Federal Bureau of Control. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys. I don't want to know. But I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. Contamination breach. Kind of. No, there's a thing called SCP items. They're all supposed to be like horrible items, and there's even like people and stuff like that. They get locked up somewhere. Containment breach. This is not contaminant breach. So yeah, like yeah, if they breach containment, it could be dangerous for all. But yeah, there are a lot of there are quite a few games based around them. And I say quite a few, I'm use that liberally. Like take that with a great pinch of salt. But I've seen like there's a couple of games at least like based around that concept. Right. That's the way back out. So this is where we gotta go, but it's locked. There's shooting going on. That's a barrier. Was that all of them then? Looks like it. Am I full? Weapon mod's full. Oh, yeah. Wow, I have a lot. 12. Minus 12. Minus 9. Oh yeah, because it's recoil. Okay, cool. The scrap. Minus 16. Switch. Damage while on low health plus 30, plus 35. Looking for duplicates right now. Ammo cost per shot minus 9, minus 5. Really? Do I have to? No, we'll leave that one. I think it just gives me like bonus points. Go to central research. I see he's up there. I've got to get in there somehow. So I'm already at research, I think. No, I'm at maintenance. Wow. Where are all the nodes? Where are they all? Oh, I got a new bot, did I? Thank you, Tina. Yeah, ignore that, people. Fucking bots. Been a while. A new datings for all tastes, ages 34. Go away. We're not interested. If you're a person, we're not interested. Get lost. Okay, this is the wrong place. I'm about to head off in a minute, starting to get tired. That's okay. I really want to go watch Gracie's thing, but I want to find this pyramid. So this is telling me to destroy all the nodes, but there are no nodes. Oh, good. Pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not seeing nodes. Might just turn back. Ah, look at that. Wow! Somehow I hit the user and the message reappeared like it blocked the ban. I don't know, there was one, all the ones that, a bunch of them did say message deleted by Magic Monkey. Oh yeah, hidden by Nocturnal Tina. Yeah, you're right. One last one got through. I timed it out. I don't know what that was about then. Right, where do I need to be? I don't know how the extra one got through. I think it's a bot. But been a while since I got one. Don't know why the sudden change. Man, I didn't get to have that show earlier and I'm freaking greasy as heck.
Glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Yeah?
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Oh, injured. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with additional protective device, especially if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. Okay. Oh no, dead body.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Okay, nothing in here.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
These guys are definitely...
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Where is it? Where is it? Wow, the hell damage is done. Nice.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I think there's more than one of these monsters. Like in the immediate vicinity.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from the threshold, the quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
He gave away the codes.
This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, good. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps trapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file redacted for a full report. Yeah, redacted. Oh, now I do have level 5 clearance. Jeez, man.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of thing.
God, their brains just explode. Or maybe I'm only allowed one at a time. Because that guy just seems to be standing there. So the quarry is back where I came from. Alright, I think we're going to carry on in the future. This has been a really long one. Really, really long. And I do want to go see if Grace is still streaming. Hey, maybe I can put a link in. Oh, that's the wrong button. Maybe I can put a link out. I can find her. Am I subbed to her through this? Through this. It doesn't look like I am. I guess on my natural account. There she is. Oh, I am subbed. Okay. Right then. That's good. I'm on the. I need to get my stream back up for a second. Okay. For anybody watching on the stream, here is Gracie's link, and if you're watching on the VOD as well, that'll be her current stream link. But you can use that to get over there, find her channel, and you know, drop her a sub if you like Gracie, etc., etc. All the good stuff. But for me, I'm going to call it for the night. So, I know there was a little bit of rambling going on earlier. I apologize for that, but it's kind of how I feel. I should do a video on it to make it more coherent. Like, why it's better not to do it like that, at least for me. But if you did like the stream, don't forget to hit the like button. Did like it. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike button and leave me some feedback as to why. You can leave feedback in the comment section, or you could join the Monkey family over on Discord, and there is a suggestions. There's lots of different things there. There's one that's most relevant to leaving me feedback. Stream suggestions, I believe it's called. But leave me some feedback. But as always, I hope you enjoyed. Wherever you may be, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And until next time, goodbye.